Hello everybody, welcome back to more Satisfactory. Bet you didn't think I'd be double streaming, or maybe, I don't know. I mean, if you've been around the channel long enough, then you know sometimes I stream twice. Wait a minute. Hold up, testing. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I gotta test game audio, don't I? Okay, cool. It's fine, I thought everything broke. It's fine, we're chilling. Anyway, yes, you thought, but you thought wrong, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you didn't think wrong. Maybe you already knew. Maybe you're a genius. Probably are. Are you a genius? You tell me in the comments slash chat slash thing. I don't know. I'm no genius. I'm a tiny brain, but you know, I'm a super tiny brain, but also a genius in my own way. You know, it's like Goku. Goku's a genius when it comes to fighting, but he's a freaking idiot otherwise, right? Anyway, hey, welcome back to Satisfactory. We're gonna be making power out of coal and I think water. Don't know how, but that's the plan. I'll make this tweet out. There we go. More power. Okay, cool. Well, the last episode just literally took place all like 4 hours ago. Some of that. Oh, there's a slug over there. Well, he's blue. We want to wait till he's pink. Or they are pink. Yeah, we found this thing. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna put a miner here. Yeah, okay. So on the last episodes, we did lots of stuff, and we found out that yes, our next step in this satisfactory journey is to make lots of power, and to do that, we need a coal generator. Well, we don't need a coal generator, but like we could have 50,000 biomass burners too, but I'm not gonna do that because why would I do such things, right? You know, maybe I don't know. Apparently, we also need water. Current it burns coal to boil water. The steam produced rotates turbines. Okay. I hope eventually there's some sort of like solar panel or something. That would be kind of nice. So good news. Yes, we have infinite coal. All right there. Bad news. I don't know where we're gonna find water aside from all the way over there. There's a bunch of waterfalls, but we're gonna have to do a bit of a runaround. Also, well, I thought there was a creature here. But before we do anything, yeah, on the last episodes, we did all this, and it's pretty cool and stuff and things. Maybe I don't know. 54 plates. I think I'm gonna empty the old inventory with that leaves. I'll just manually do this. Leavage, biofuelage, and then well, it says we can make these, but we can't. We don't have power slugs. I don't know what you're on about, game. Alright. Don't need much biofuel. I just want biofuel for the chainsaw. So I'm just gonna make a bit of those. The end goal is to, once again, get the coal generator going. And, do all that, and power this gigantic factory that will be even bigger within time. This is why we need this automated. But it's temporary. Okay, yeah, I was debating moving everything, but I didn't, so yeah. I'm a genius, you know. It's pretty cool. Anyway, screws. Okay, iron. We have a lot of iron. You think we can take the elevator? Probably not. Nah, there's no way that it would let us take that up. We might be able to get up here, but on the elevator, but we probably wouldn't go through. All right, so right, that did stop. Eventually, I plan to put some more, like a workbench and stuff up here, but this is the second floor. Oh, that's already almost full. No kidding. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna eat myself now. Eat. It's fine, we'll heal. Need rod. You know what? We have all this iron. I'm just gonna manually make rods, and then I'm gonna make a storage container, and then that's where all this is gonna go. For now. Our personal little storage container. Okie dokies. Personal container right here. Store all. There we go. Take that though, and that's fine. Take some food. Some nuts. Got some coal. Gonna have to bring that over there eventually, but this is fine. I do kind of want more fuel. I mean, I guess 3 rods, 3. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Hey, bud. Can I just take one? Or you know what? Here, just do this way. 15-3. Okay, sounded very crunchy there. Yeah, 3-3. I don't know why I feel the need to take exactly the exact amount, but that's what I want to do, so that's what I'm going to do. Why? Because I like numbers that are exact, you know. Now we can take a workbench, and when we find leaves and get more wood, we can manually craft more stuff. Okay, so we're off to try and find some water, hopefully relatively close by. You can't scan for water, so that's fun. Also, how's this going? We need to make sure we're producing copper wire, that's fine. Copper sheets. Okay, cool. Because copper sheets are going to be what's used to make the water and such. What don't... I guess I don't need the object scanner right now. Trade it out for the nuts. No, I mean, so I just gotta carry this nut around, you know? Okay. Have the baton at the ready just in case someone wants to throw down. Hopefully won't have to explore too far out. If so, it's going to suck, because that means we're gonna have to bring some tubes all of 9,000 miles away. That's fun. Just grab some fuel, you know? What's up, doggos? Okay, I think this is like the end of the map, pretty much, over here. Like, this past out this area just don't exist or something like that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just like floating in the sky, or what? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I can explain what exactly is down there, but I don't know if we can go down there. I don't know if that's just death. I don't know what the case is. So I'm just gonna peace out, you know? We know of one area that has water, which is far in the distance. By the waterfalls, but again, that's like really, 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 really far. which sucks. This is kind of where we're going right now. We're kind of going pretty far right now, so it sucks. What? What? Who's angry? What, douchebag? I'll smack your face in. Who is angry? What? Huh? What's that, copper? Yep, alright, we don't need copper. Oh no, stupid. Shut your face. I'm sorry, I am, okay? Feel bad, but you know what? Your fault. I'm literally just traveling. We've done nothing wrong. Picked up a few leaves, as you do. Doesn't mean we're murderers or anything. What? You want to die too? Okay, well. This one's on you. Man, this is a really old game, and yet... oh, whatever, you go over there. This is a really old game, yet my computer seems to not be handling it that well, so that's fun. Did he leave? Alright, he's over there, I see him. What's that? Is that a thing? Oh. What is this? Anything special? No. Oh. What? Oh, wood. Whatever. No water anywhere, huh? No water. You see, are we gonna actually have to go all the way to those waterfalls? What's this? My iron? Okay. May have to go all the way to the waterfalls. What is limestone? Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Well, our home is over there. We can see it with the space elevator, so that's good. No matter how far we are, I'm pretty sure we're always going to be able to see that. Frick, man. I mean, you're blue. I think the game says if it's like yellow and then I think it said pink is the maximum power sluggage. I didn't need to do that. The other annoying thing, where is it? This, yeah. External indicators show flow rate, direction, volume. Oh, it did say it costs power. The pump costs power. Okay, that makes it. I swear but this said it costs power. I guess I'm just stupid. I was literally arguing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure pipes don't need power to do things. Pretty sure pumps do. Sure, that makes sense. But I don't think that's how pipes work. I'm no plumber, or electrician here, but. Man, what do I know? I'm just a man playing video games. I know nothing. Man, okay. I'm slowly just kind of like diverting towards the waterfalls, which is over this way. But I'm also trying to keep on the lookout for... whatever. Instead of wasting time. I mean, it's not fully wasting time, like at least we're exploring. And you know, if we find like crash sites and stuff like that, then you know, that's good. Okay. Don't mind me, by the way, it's currently like 10:40. What's that? That's just a flower? 10:45, so don't. Oh, it's a cave. Hello, I have nut for you. Hello. Is there anything in the cave worth grabbing? Hello. Hello. Hey, bud. Get out of here. You want to dance, buckaroo? I'll frickin' beat your face in. Stinger remains. Okay.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I have a countermeasure. It's called swing my baton! Ow, what the frick? Where did you come from? Get out of here! Oh, there's multiple of you, I see. I will collect your remains, Blaze. And then I will eat a nut. Anybody else want to throw down? You think I'm scared of you? What's that? About to collect one of the Infinity Stones?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Hey, bud. Good to know. Hey, bud. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Holy frick, go, Mr. Douchebag. Eat some nuts. Nope, that's not a nut. This. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Good thing we have 60 nuts at the ready. Okay, I'm just gonna say screw it. I mean, you know, it was productive. I mean, hey, we found a cave. We found whatever this thing is. So that's cool. Found more researchable stuff. Also, very cool. It seems like the achievements work now. So the achievements come on screen. That wasn't doing that before. I managed to fix that. What's over here? Oh, also, I'm just gonna double check because I'm paranoid that way. Checking game audio. Okay, good. Sorry. Ski. I'm just paranoid sometimes. I switch a setting and I'm just like, okay, did that. Glad it works, but did I break anything in the process? And it seems like the answer to that question is no. So very good. When we get achievements now, it shows up on screen. So that's good. Lots of iron, which we don't really need. Well, I mean, we always need iron, but we have 2 miners going with iron, so we're kind of chilling. More iron. More iron. I swear there was a water thing around here, so we it's water somewhere. Redonkulous, why can't we scan for H2O? I know there was one of the earlier episodes we found a waterfall of some kind. What's that? Raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, I'm gonna... Another cave? Hey guys. No, 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 no. Get out of here. We eat damage for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you fools. I'm gonna eat some nuts, too. That's how we roll. Surely there's no... Oh, hey, sulfur. And a yellow slug. Maybe want to leave you, though. I guess we're not gonna... Honestly, probably not coming back here once we go home. So, whatever. I'll grab you. Come here. In the research thing, there was like a pink slug. And it mentioned like how, you know, if you leave it, if you leave the slugs, they absorb more power and such, so that's why I'm like thinking you leave the yellow slugs. Oh, frame rate. Was it over here? Wait a minute. See an open... I know, we were looking for Calmanite, Caterium. I know, yeah, that stuff. And then we found water. A waterfall somewhere. Well, there's some water. Wonderful. All the way down there. Wonderful. Okay. Well, the easy way to do this is to make stairs all the way back up. And it's not... we're gonna need a lot of... We want to make stairs. We're gonna need like 20 stairs if we want to get up and down easily. Because we don't have access to the other thing yet. The tubes to launch ourselves around. Frick. Why can't there be a closer one? You suck so much. Where are we on the map? Oh, it shows water on the map? Go figure. So there's water right here then. Just in case, I'm gonna mark that as water. I'm assuming the blue stuff is water. So... surely, right? Therefore, there's another water source closer, and surely it's infinite water, right? The game would not be realistic about it and be like, oh damn, that's crazy. Eventually this is gonna run out. Right? Maybe. Let's hope not. Oh hey. Ow, but... right near the poison. We have nuts, we're fine. Yeah. Okay, we're not fine. Yeah. Okay. There's probably a way around that somehow. But I don't know right now. What? Who? Why? Just go, leave us alone, please. Caterium. Alright, you're dead. You're dying. Screw you! Fine. Just gonna eat these nuts in anger. Oh, there's the waterfall. Hey, we found it. Okay. Let's test, actually. Let's come over here for a minute. Hey, guys. Well, never mind. That's a... it's a drop into the void, it looks like. Okay. I was gonna test the map. Are you so... You had so many chances! I'm honestly... like... I should turn your hostility off. I think there's a game setting for that. I feel bad. I really do. But we can run across the frickin' universe and you'll be like, no, you gotta die. You came into our territory. Hostile douche. Like, I get it. Protecting your territory. And that's okay. That's fine. But we left your territory. We didn't do anything in your territory. We didn't cause harm. That's cool looking. Nice little big open area, you know? Alright. Trying to get back to this. This might be a completely waste of time. I certainly hope not, but it's it's the big game. Hey, bud. Hang on, let me get my thing. Oh, just smack. Oh, man, stupid. I mean, thanks for your stuff, I guess. Whatever. Can I? Alright, I guess you didn't drop anything. Your fault. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just defending myself. Just like you guys were. Why? Every 2 seconds. Piss right along. Oh, latest. What just happened? Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in a MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okie dokies. Anyway, as I was saying before, yeah, this may be a risk to do this kind of thing, but like, if this is in fact water, which I'm really hoping it is, then it will be worth the long journey back. If not, well, frick, we're gonna have the world's longest frickin' pipe system. Cause holy crap, there ain't water anywhere. Oh, hey, another crash site. Hey, bud. You wanna... Oh, hey, guys. Alright, well. Beep, beep. Thank you for your stuff. Have a good day. Whatever. Yoink, yoink. Open drop pod. Need 40 watt. Oh. Okay. Gotta build the thing, I guess. Frick. Might be able to... Any plates? Nah, there was some plates. Can we... Anything from here? No. Just making sure there's nothing inside them. Okay. Need to... So why you always keep stuff on you? We don't have any sort of wiring, huh? Damn it. Okay, is there any close by copper? $254, $381. Guess that's the closest one. I mean, it's closer than running all the way home, I guess. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Hopefully, in this next phase, after we get the space elevator upgrade, 1,000, 1,100, we can get these super boots that apparently allow you to run faster and stuff like that. Oh my lord, hey bud. Be out of your hair in a minute. Alright. Thank you. If I have my direction correctly, it was this way. Also, what's that? Is that more copper? Silver? Caterium? It's fine. I'm not gonna waste anger on you. I'm really not. I really hate that. I get really annoyed by that kind of thing. It's like I try and be peaceful. I back off. I give so much space. I run so far away, and then it's like, nah, you're gonna die. We're gonna follow you everywhere, and we're gonna try and kill you. It's like, it's unnecessary. But anyway. Thankfully, you don't need a smelter. Can just do this. Oh, did I not? Ah. Only need 2 of these. Oh wait, we all, okay. You're gonna need more copper. Frickage. One sec. Is this worth it? Maybe, probably, hopefully. Thankfully, you get 2 wire per thing, so... Copper we have should be more than enough. Yeah. Nice. What is a power pole cut? We need 3 more. 20. Oh, that's fine. We have enough. We need to make 2 because unfortunately these only make 30 each and you need 40. So that's fun, right? Okay. You don't need much fuel, so just have 11 and have 11. Oh my lord! Let me disconnect you first. Is that the problem? Problem solved? Yes. Thank you. Douche, give me this. Okay, we're done. Jeez. Okay, going home now. Hi, bud. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Come here. No, I bet. Okay, okay. I don't know how we. There is water here. Yay! Is it toxic? Seems to be okay. That's what the computer lady said. Jump in, and if we're not hurting stuff, then it's not. I don't know who designed the terrain. Oh my! I don't know who designed the terrain. Maneuverability, but my lord. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But hey, good news. So yeah, that seems to be that, and there also seems to be some water right there. Going to label this water. Okay. Still quite far, because I think we have to get... I think over there, unless there's more coal around here. Let me... Surely there is more coal nearby. 381. I think that's the one that's closest to our home. 108 or 800. 1000. Okay. I think this one over here is the one we have to get it to. Yeah, it's on top of that. Okay. Frick. Well, hey, at least it's not too terribly far. It's far, but... So we have to get all the way over there. Okay. That's fine. We can do that somehow. Let's research some stuff real fast, and then we're good. Hard drive. Scan. There you go. You do that. I should have done the other stuff first, but oh well. Copper sheets. Oh, I need to deposit this stuff. Raw quartz, researched, researchable. Copper sheets, don't need that. I'll go through that and stuff. Catherium ore, splitter remains, research. Unless, no, yeah, research. Don't need that. Okay. So we have we need to just start with the water, I guess. Not that. We need lots of this. The pipes. That's only one per thing, so that's not too bad. Maximum head lift. Can be attached to a pipeline to attach head lift. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. Okay. So let me just... It's a big ass pump. My pump's usually this big? Jeez. So I don't know how these work at all, but we'll figure it out. So... do these just have infinite travel distance? Looks like it. Doesn't say it's restricted in any way, so I'm gonna say yes. Connects pipeline segments. Port height can be adjusted. Useful for routing pipelines more precisely across long distances. Okay. So it's far, but not terribly far, and all of it is... I don't think we're ever gonna need this. Because we're only making the one generator for now. So it's 1-to-1. We have 400, so we can make 400 pipelines. And then one costs 2. But out of safety, there we go. Now if we need to, we can make 600 pipelines. I feel like that's more than enough. But you never know. Gonna play it safe. Let's go do a bit of a dump here, shall we? Don't need the nuts. Actually, no, we're gonna be going a bit far. So just in case we get attacked, let's keep the nuts on us. What don't we need? It's gonna need a generator, I guess, right? So, biomass generator. Let's do this for now, and then... Yeah. Alright, let me get me a solder. Oh yeah! One hand in solder. Okay. Crap. Oh, you can also hold space. I didn't even see that. The more you know. This should go by a lot faster because you're getting 20 for 4, so much better. And then we can drop off a lot of this actually back in the containers. Solid biofuel. We can, holy frick, get a lot. Okay. Apologies for the crunch. Crunch. Do I have a power? Can we drop him? Can we leave you be and let you power up? Mayhaps. Watch out. So like, drop you like Todd over here or something like that. Nicely, decently populated area over here, full of stuff to draw energy from, mayhaps. Watch out. There you go. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna... Maybe he'll do stuff. Maybe they'll get some more power or something like that. There's one there too. It's fine. Watch it. Okay, let me go empty some stuff out. Me. Oh boy, lots of biomass incoming. Apologies for my slippage. What I can do, I guess, real fast also is that. Get rid of this. And just make more of copper sheets. Because why not? Frees up an inventory slot. Can make more cables. It's fine for now. I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm just gonna get like a full stack of biofuel. And that should be enough for now. Throw. I guess let me actually convert all this. But we have a lot of... we have 200... We have 390 biofuel in there, so... Throw the wood away. Wood. Okay, so let me see. Can't do any research until the thing is done. I don't think we'll need screws or the wiring. We literally just need... Our focus right now is bringing the water over to the... I guess let me set up everything first, right? Let me set up the miner on the coal. Let me get the foundation set up, and then let me get the actual coal generator set up, shall we? Then we can do that. Maybe we can set up the coal generator a bit halfway point, you know? So can bring it a little closer to the water, but also keep close to the miner. So, alright. I think we still have a constructor for the biofuel, I think. Maybe not. If not, I can just put it back, I guess, real fast. 1, 2, and 3, 2. That's fine. While this is running, I'm gonna turn it off. Despite, like, obviously we want a lot of this constantly being made right now, but... Why are you still running? No, you're on standby. Yeah, you're idle. Okay. Yeah, I could do a constructor and, yeah, it's fine. Constructor... Just for now. Only could do 200 at a time, eh? Alright. Well, in that case, watch this genius. Shabasky. Is that backwards? I think it is. No. I don't know. Whatever. Biomass. There you go. And then here you can... I should probably put... whatever, it's fine. I should have really put it in a container and then auto-fed that into the constructor, but... It's fine. Just a way to clear up inventory. Okay. So, let's go through it, shall we? Do we need a miner? Do we need a smelter? I think we need a smelter. Because, like, we have coal, but I don't think it... Or no, maybe coal just goes directly into... Oh, duh, yeah. Coal just gonna go directly into the thing. What am I talking about? Oh, so this is done. One... A rescan? Huh? Select reward. Oh, bolted frame. Bolted stuff. Is that good? I don't know. Similar overclocking percent. I'm gonna just do that. Copper rotor, iron wire. What? Charcoal, wet concrete. I'm gonna just... I'll worry about that later. Don't know what any of that is, so I'm not gonna... I'm good. Start research. Not that I think we need to, because...
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. We can get even more inventory if we get 1,000 cables. So that's pretty cool. But alright, so this... Summer sloop.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. Are we hacking the Matrix or something? We corrupting the Matrix? What's going on?
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay. Scannable resource. We need Sam. Don't know what Sam is. We have to eventually find Sam though, so that's the thing. Quick wire, zipline. That seems kind of useful. But we need 50 Caterium, which we may have. But it's fine. We'll do that another time. Yeah, this... Oh, purple power slug. So, I'll just... Quartz. Figure we have it. Might as well do it right now.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I see that, which I think is... The Blade Runners is meant... I think it's the legs? Oh yeah, let's do that. We can now scan for quartz.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh. Okay, final thing, and then the hand slot. Wasn't there one more thing? I thought there was. We already did spitter. Okay, anyway. Well, there you go. Nice. But yeah, how do we... Hold up. Silica, need quartz. We need 20 and 10, so... Maybe, take it. Nope, not that. We're gonna be going out there anyway, so... Okay. Right. Real fast, let's see. Need one portable miner. I'll grab some more plates and concrete walls right here. I need the equipment thing, don't I? Yep, frick. You can go away. Don't need that anymore. That's just temporary. Whilst we went out. Equipment thingamabob. This boyo. Which is... Guess it's fine. I don't know, just... Sure. I guess that's fine there. There you go. So we have miner for the coal. We only can do miner Mark 1 right now. And then we can make 600 of those if need be. We don't have rotors, do we? No, we do not. I still have biomass on us. Interesting. But I think we can make a few rotors. Only need 2 of them. Should only need 1 pump right now. Gonna hope anyway. Let me clear out some inventory. Just gonna make more copper sheets. That's the main thing we're gonna want, so let's get rid of some of this copper by going through and doing that. Free up some space. And then modular frame. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll just deposit the modular frame to the thing. And almost done. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shabisky. Sure. There you go. Save some space. And then, yeah. I was looking at something else real fast, but Wait, you're just here. Douche. Okay. Okie dokies. Right, and then finally, we need 12. We need 12 rotors. Okay. Naval aircraft served in. Oh, that's awesome, my dude. Sugoi desu ne. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Let's turn that off. That's pretty cool. What branch was your great grandfather in, eh? Keep those. I don't have a lot of inventory, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go. Need to make the rotors first. I can't just... Need 12 rotors. Navy? Oh, duh, you said naval aircraft. I'm a freaking idiot. Don't mind me. Rotors, screws, and that. Okay. Let me go grab some screws. That's pretty cool. My aunt was in the Navy. My grandfather was in the Marines. My cousin's actually... Well, my cousin was in the Marines. He did his years, and now he is home. Happily married and living his life, you know? Which is very great. You love it. Love to hear that. You're very grateful for such things, still. I'm just gonna make all the rotors. No reason not to. That's pretty cool though. Always gotta thank our people who are going to the other side, you know? Always gotta be thankful towards them. Always have, always will be. You gotta respect the right ones though, like I know a lot of people who went into the military just because they wanted to, you know, have guns and have fun, and it's like that's no. You're not even going over for like other people and to actually help people. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna put a gun in my hand. I'm gonna shoot people. No, I don't support those kind of soldiers. I'm sorry to be disrespectful about it, but no. If you're going in the military just because you want to shoot people, I'm not. You get nothing from me. Like, obviously, I'm not saying you have to protect every single person you see. I mean, you can only do so much, but if you're going in the military just because you want to shoot people, no. Fuse blown again, probably the copper. That's why I'm making a bit of extra. Yeah, anyway, I don't mean to be disrespectful toward the military or anything, but yeah. Anyway. Apologies for my loud potential slurpage. I mean, we should be fine on the copper, right? And I'll go. Is that what ran out of power? Yeah, it is, you can see. 35, let me just grab another thing. I'll deposit 200, and then I'll grab another stack and bring that with us to the pump. At least it runs off. Go. I think it only runs if, like, it's actually doing something. Like, if no machines are doing anything, then I think it's not doing anything. You wanted to join the army? Yeah, I remember you said. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Sucks. It's always sad to hear that kind of like thing. It's like, you know, sometimes people want to do this and do this or do that, and it's like our bodies wind up screwing us over because of something stupid, you know? I mean, medical issues, of course, those aren't stupid, but it's more or less like we want to go do something and follow our dreams, but then our bodies give us either some physical or mental issue, and it's like, then we don't get accepted, you know? It's sad. So, terribly sorry for anybody that is experiencing that, you know? Let me drop this down. Get out of here. There we go. No, that's not in there. Let me drop these down too. Let's switch to single mode. I don't know what area mode does. Oh, there's water right here. It's not a lot of water. What's that? Oh, another Mercer sphere. I'll take it.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Okay.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but
I don't care about your stupid godliness. Oh yes, oh yeah, worship me, blah, FEG. Yeah, whatever, get out of here. That's all I hear every time you guys try and talk to... Who has the balls? Who wants to throw down? You? I see you. I've had about enough. Where's your stuff? Where's your stuff? Tell me! I feel bad now. I'm sorry. Well, good job. You died for nothing. You wasted your life. Rest in peace, I guess. Okay, so cool. We have water over here, so that's, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Or I meant to do the build mode and then do that, but then I forgot I could just press B and do this. I did not grab concrete. That would probably be helpful. So, the problem with the water being there, I don't think water is infinite, so... Eventually, we'd have to go over to the other one, but I guess for now, this'll do. This'll do. And just for... I keep forgetting, I can just do this. Well, we could jump up, so I don't have to. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's start with the bare base. How long did this take, by the way? About an hour in, and we're finally doing the coal stuff. So, oh, I guess, yeah, I need to figure out which way this is gonna go, eh? Well, we want it to go that way. The coal generator is gonna be roughly going, power is gonna be going that way, so we want the coal generator to be relatively close. How big is this thing? I see. Okay. I need more concrete for us to do that. Uh-oh. I forgot this. I instantly forgot. Yeah, I gotta place it down first. Placing it would actually, you know, help do the things. Wouldn't it? Okay. It's fine. I didn't need to put that one there, but I felt the need to. Don't question me. No, now we can walk on it, Kev. Now you can do that. Well, oh yeah, that's enough. Cool. Could also do a ladder instead of these stairs, but the stairs are temporary until we get the tubes and elevators. Will this fit on? No, it needs to. I literally just checked the size before, but that's fine. Okay. That should do. Hopefully. I'm not trying to be too close. Or rather, too far from the water and the coal, but I think actually, yeah, it's centered. Good stuff. Okay. So yeah, the coal will be coming from the miner over there, and then water. Yeah, it should be fine.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Shut your face.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
No, really, I thought they required poop. Kind of idiot do you think I am? I feel like that's the developers definitely being like, hey, you took way too long to get to this point. What's wrong with you? Listen. Not everybody plays factory-based games like this and knows how to superfy, ultrafy. Some people are used to playing games like Minecraft, where it's like, you don't have systems like this. Similar systems, sure, auto-crafting and all that, sure. But, you know... Giant face! Yeah, got him. Anyway. Get more of that. Do we need more plates? Probably. We have all this iron. I'm gonna manually craft it. I don't want to, but, you know, it's gonna save some space. And the constructors are... can't really do much with that. With the constructors. Cool, so... I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but I did that. I'm thinking, you know? Okay. Should be enough. It's a good thing this game doesn't take you know, it'd be too realistic. Whereas, like, it needs some support, it can't just levitate there. Realistically speaking, yeah, that would absolutely collapse. I would think anyway, because it has a lot of weight on it. But who knows, maybe the stuff is somehow defying gravity. I didn't need to do that, but I saw a hole and I was like, yep, let me patch that up. Just out of safety. Could put railings here instead, but it's fine. There you go. Now we also have another access to the miner over here if we need. Also... You are bothering me, Mr. Tree. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, I promise. Every time I think press escape to make that go away. But no, okay. Cool. And then... I guess coal we find out somewhere. Just gonna do like a little mini chest. I'll manually do it, it's fine. Manual coal. This is probably gonna be stacked up all the time. And then eventually, actually, if assuming that this is pure coal, it's a pure stash. Can double check that that's accurate. Hello. I'd like to see the coal we're looking at. Oh, we could just do this. Yeah, okay, pure. Pure, as far as I know, is the best source of coal. There's the best source of material. So. Not smelter. Miner. And it's real pain that you have to be all the way high up there. It's okay. So there's no 90-degree angle type thing going on here, huh? That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Sure, why not? Satisfactory for a reason! Okay. Now comes the pipes that we didn't need 50,000 of. Probably will, because I think the water is definitely not infinite. Maybe it is, I don't know. If it's not infinite, then this water is gonna eventually run out, but Last fluids to be transported. It may also be that the water is infinite, but it's just you need a lot of pumps eventually in the future or something like that. So what does this just go? Oh, okay, that just goes there. Okay. So the water, this is where the elevator would come in handy, but we don't have the elevator yet. I guess I could just walk down here, whatever. Let's do it manually, dude. Could also, well, whatever. It's fine. Pump. I have no idea how this works, but here we go. So you just like sit on the water? Is that? I don't know. There's no stats. You just now you just work when we put you power when we get power. Recommend at max. I know what a pump is. Note, arrows, holograms, and building indicate head lift direction. Head lift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Max. I don't know what head lift means. What do you mean head lift? What head are we lifting here? You're talking to an absolute noob here, okay? I don't know what you're on about. If I just power you, will you just work? Please? Head lift, I don't know, man. Oh, this is why we gotta trial and experiment with stuff, you know? I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do this. So you connect there, okay. I'm just gonna act under the assumption for now that that's how it works. Going to do that. Attaches, allowing to split up to 4 ways. Can this also go up? It can. Cool. Probably need more plates. But let me see if this will work. Once again, really annoying how they kind of lock certain stuff. Clipping. Well, maybe you should auto 2D. And that's fine. Yeah, okay. Try and line it up. Oh, wait a minute. It's coming out the wrong side. Really? Wrong freaking key again. Okay. How was I supposed to know? I was supposed to know because... Yeah, that way. Like that. Douche. And thankfully, we can just do the thing. Well, let me before I start placing anything else, let me. It says it's just missing powers, so surely this won't electrocute anybody, right? This place like a bio burner, mass burner or something like that. Right, we also... extract from the body of water it is built on. The water needs... Right. Duh, I'm an idiot. I forgot this was a thing. Right. Then what's the pump for? Extracts water from the body of water. No, the water needs to be sufficiently deep, and rivers are generally not deep enough. Maybe a water extractor is just like... Maybe it's fine. Water pump can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. So I don't think that's gonna work at all. Pipeline pump. My brain thinks of pump as in pumping water, as in yoinking water. Oh, okay. We're in business. It can work. I hope the water is infinite. Okay.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
My thoughts exactly, Ada. And look at that. It doesn't need... No, it does need power. You frickin' douchebag. Okay. Amount extracted, flow rate, flow rate. Okay. That's fine. Still needs power, but, you know, do this. Biomass burner, Shabluski. I really gotta test and see if that tractor is a way to automate. Oops. Is a way to automate a collection of leaves and stuff. If so, then we're in business. Yeah, because if that's the case, we can get a lot of leaves every time. A lot of leaves and a lot of a lot of leaves and a lot of what's it called? A lot of wood. Very easily without having to do anything, and then you know, we can send that stuff to constructors that will then be automated into biomass, and then that can be automated into biofuel, and then we're balling out of control with fuel. In a way, this could be self-sustaining, I guess. It's a bit of a waste of 20 megawatts. That's why I didn't really want to do it, but I guess if you do 2 coal generators, right? And am I crazy here, or can this process just be self-sustaining eventually if I just do 2 generators? Hey, we have several people watching. If you enjoy, yeah, support channel, like, subscribe. I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever. Do what makes you happy. That's fine. Okie dokies, Shablewski. Okay, you're oh, water. Okay. Water is, it is water. Is it infinite water is the question. Okay. So this does stop when it's like, that's good. I'm stopping it because I want to hook it up to the thing first. I mean, we have plenty of solid biofuel. We'll do leaving these on is not going to do anything. Especially, it's going to also... yeah, okay. I'm being an idiot. I should let this run, because it'll store up water whilst it's doing stuff. Duh. Don't need to eat nuts, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, hey, like, subscribe. Trying to hit 1,000 subs for the end of the year. I'm so used to saying the end of the year. The end of the month. We're in 2026 now, my friends, so, yeah, you know, maybe, I don't know. Feel free to hit those buttons and help us get to those goals. Just saying, we're like 30 away. Pretty cool. Pipeline! Okay. Man, that is crooked. But, whatever. It fits. This is one of those cases where I'm gonna... say... Okay. Build mode, doodle. Vertical curve. That's fine.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yes, ma'am. Trying to make it look decently nice-ish, you know? No, don't pull out the nuts. What are you doing? Now's no time to be nutting around. I'm glad everybody heard my genius comedy, you know? This is why you're here, right? It's a bit crooked, but whatever. Are we chilling? Current amount in building. No connection. So I think it needs 50 to work, maybe? Oh, it's connected, so we'll see what happens. And then I could test it and just... I don't know, I could put something here. I actually... you know? Could, you know, maybe? Will that reach over here? Oh, that'll reach all right. Okay. I'm gonna do this idea. No, I'm not. It's a waste right now. Honestly. It'd be such a waste of power. That thing costs 20 megawatts to frickin' run. There's no point in doing that. But you know what I can do, I guess? I can power the miner with this, so let's start there. What? Oh, you're over there? Okay. It's running. Very loud. Holy crap, is it taking lots of water? Are you're my... Okay, there it goes. Do we need more extractors? Yeah, okay. I mean, it says water extractor, how much? Default extraction rate, 120 per minute. Allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. Capacity 300 per minute. Alright. Hey, but you know, watch this. Wait, configured pipeline. Flush mode. I don't know what that means, but okay. So now the issue is it has become... Why is water not going into here now? What are you doing? It's gonna keep it disabled. Why is water not going? What are you doing? It says it has water. Oh, current amount in pipe. None in there. Wait, what? Didn't this over here say current? What happened from here to here? What happened? There we go. I see, so I guess if there's a build-up, maybe it doesn't work. Flow rate is going up, so I'm gonna give it all a minute, let it do its thing. Well, eventually we hear it. Is that a dynamic thing? Well, now we hear it. Now that figured it. I mean, it's full of water. Did it just need a second? We want to make sure we're just botting, like, we're chilling on water. Okay, before I hook that up to anything, I'm literally just gonna let that run and do its thing for a couple of minutes. And monitor this. Because maybe it was that it just, the network needed to get the water pumping. Maybe that's all I needed. We chilling? We're good? Okay. I'll come check on you a bit later. Let's do a bit of a search, shall we? No quartz and... Oh, there's some. Of course, you're 93... Oh, it's fine. You're just I was confused. I'm like... Okay. Man, if we just eventually wait, will quartz just spawn on its own? I wonder. I might still add a safety, just eventually bring over the water from there over to here. I mean, we have food on us, so I'm not really worried about dying. We heal pretty fast. And I don't think this drop will kill us. Screw it. That drop, why is it, you know? Shortcut, yeah. Oh, that took like nothing. All right, I'm off to go get some quartz because I want to make these blade runners because I think they're worth making. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Mayhaps. And then hopefully when we get back, that thing is still running. And we're chill. Hey, that's a thing. Watch out. Keep the scan. Takes a second for it to There it goes. It's relatively close at least. And we do have some materials so we can build up if need be. I feel like more power is definitely not the title to go for here. It's more like power issues, or not even power issues, but water issues, I guess. I don't know. Up there, eh? How do we get? Okay, don't slide. Can we maneuver our way up here somehow? Does not look like it. What if we do a staircase? Right here. Carefully. What are you doing? Let me have a look here. Doesn't go all the way up. Frick. It's fine. Let me do it from over here and then we're chilling. Or actually I should... Because it's up there. That's what it says the coal. Might be able to just do this. Don't hold our breath though, because the maneuverability in this game. There you go. Either the copper fuse blew or the coal generator ran out of water. Again. Oh, there's a few things over here. I'm pretty sure the Blade Runner things are, Who wants to... Hey, bud. Where did you come from? Get out of here! I guess if you have arachnophobia, apologies for that. Frick, where was that? Okay, I mean to drop down here, but I guess we're dropping down here now. Carefully. Get all this trash out of the way so we can see. It might be down another... Oh, wait. No, it's nothing. Frick. Might have to build down. Go figure. Where is it? Well... What? Ah, there's some. Honestly, with the new weapon we have and the food we have, I'm not really worried about dying. About to eat my words. Oh. Well, I'm gonna fill up on this. On the quartz. Good stuff. Don't really get a lot, which sucks. It's because it's impure. This is all impure, damn it. That one's pure, that one's normal. I'm gonna do this one. Probably, and there's also water here, so that's cool. It's not too terribly far from the, getting two instead of, one. And again, it's right here, so I'm working on this one instead. I could do a miner here and all, but limestone, eh. There's really no way to automate power over here. That's the problem. So... What's that? Oh, what are you? Are you friendly over there? Hey, bud. I got a baton. Get away! Ow. Well, you hurt, but that's, I'll leave you be. I'm sorry I came near you. Choo. Should be able to do this real fast. I mean, I was gonna leave this here just to remind us also that we have been here. I don't know, it's like over here, I guess. Bit wonky look, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Nah, okay. I just wanted to have a look at the, you need 20 and then, yeah. So I'm just gonna fill up a little more, again, for like another minute or so. I'll just do some of this action. What time is it? 12 a.m.? Damn. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I'm also gonna change the title because we're not. This is not a power-only episode. So let me just quickly change that so that I'm a little more accurate towards what's going on here. More power. I don't know. Coal generator and exploration. There you go. Because that's essentially what we're doing. I can't really think of any other titles, so hopefully we won't need too much quartz, but I guess whilst we're at it, let me mark it on the map real fast. New map marker? I don't know. This. Sure. Okay. I'm just gonna get a little bit more and then I'm leaving. Gonna head back. I'm assuming the coal generator is what stopped. Because we filled up the oh, maybe the third generator at the factory stopped? Like the one we originally put stuff in? We can automate this, I guess. I just have to, I'd have to come back here every so often with biofuel or something. Again, I don't know how to... Unless if I get a coal generator going here too. Then I need to find coal nearby. That's future talk though. Okay, just get 200 and then I'm done, and then I'm out. Probably should have just went to the pier one. Would have been able to get twice as much, twice as fast. There. Okay, back home we go. Thankfully, it's not too terribly far. Yeah, there's a lot of water right here. Wonderful, there goes my fridge again. Apologies as always. What the frick? Geyser, impure. I don't know what a geyser does, but okay. Yep. Caterium seems like it's the only thing, or one of the only things that isn't infinite. Which is fine. Limestone? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Screw you too. It would not be a stream if I didn't remove fridge privileges from my fridge, so. In just a moment. Watch, now that I'm standing up, I'm gonna go to it. It's gonna stop. Yep, and it stopped. It's fine. This one's been around for like 90,000 years. That's the problem. So, and there's nothing in my mini fridge. Well, aside from my sodas, but it's fine. I'm only keeping it unplugged for like 30 minutes. So it's okay. Okie dokie. So there's also water here though. Good to know, good to know. Water right there, yeah. Just in case I'm too stupid to remember. I put a water icon there. Even though, you know, we can clearly see blue thing there. Just remind us, hey, there is in fact water right there. Okay. So with this, should be able to make these Blade Runner things. I think it did stop. I see a red light there. What made it stop is my question. Man, why does it go from like foggy to... Maybe it's something to do with like render distance, something like that. Shoop, shoop. Alright, what happened? I'm gonna just guess that the water did in fact run out. That's still running down there, so that's fine. That didn't run out of fuel. But what happened here, eh? 0 water. Okay, so this did run out of water. Question is why? Do we need another water extractor? Is that the issue? Water's flowing. Let me flush it and maybe get it going again. Why does that happen though? That's what I don't know. Alright, current amount in pipe. You see, now the water's fine. Why does that happen? I gotta look that up, I guess. So, for now, we're just gonna stick with the biomass burners, which is fine. Holds over until we figure out this water situation. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Good thing we got really strong legs. Okay. I don't. Is it like a backup of water? Is that the problem? I don't know. All right, 50. I'm gonna do this real fast. Thankfully, it makes 5 per thing, so that's nice. What do I do with these Mercer spheres again? Do I do anything with them? They just exist. Weird, behaves like solid, does not, seems to somehow interact with and have awareness of its environment. I don't know, whatever. You can just chill in the chest for a while, I guess. Okay. And then also we need that. We should have enough. Oops. We only need 10. Oh, wait, yeah, what I'm talking about, we have enough. I think we just gotta grab the rods. We're good. 50, and then... Lead rods. I'll manually make them, because we have all this iron. We need modular frames, 10 of them, please. Or I guess, you know what? We need 60, because we need 50 for the basic steel production. So I'll just do that real fast. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Again, apologies for my drinkage, my slurpage. Slurpage, slurp. Slurpy, slurp, slurp, slurpage, you know? That's how we do. Anyway. Where are we? 34, okay. Probably gonna need more modular frames so we can actually make the Blade Runner, or maybe not. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to see. But the other thing you gotta figure out. Yeah, so floor 2 of the factory, I'm dedicating floor 2 as the assembler area. That's fully decided already. That's why all the stuff is gonna be routed up there the way it is. There we go. Hey, what's up, Fox? How you doing? Man. Okay. This is why I need to have things automated. Because it takes so freaking long. Okay, we have 10 of them. It's fine. I want this. How things going? You know, pretty good. I'd like to think anyway.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Okay, whatever you say. So we need 20 and one more rotor. Okay. We are in the midst of actually getting things done pretty nicely. I would like to think anyway. I currently have the coal generator going over there, but the problem is the water seems to be backed up all the time for some reason. Like, I have to keep flushing the water, so I'm clearly missing something there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the situation is going on there, but... What was it for? 20... 1... Thankfully, this makes 5 per thing, so... That is my current issue I have at the moment. Let me get rid of this. That's fine. What was the other... What I was gonna do... 3... Hang on. I'm an idiot. Rotor, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that runs smoothly and it runs fine. Everything works. It's just the water seems to get backed up strangely. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. But, that's a thing. We only need one more rotor, so... Well, we need a lot more rotors, but we're gonna auto-craft those. I just want to do this. Yeah, it's by no means beautiful and max output. I'm aware of such things. I'm not going for perfection, maximum efficiency, but it's, you know, I think it's gonna come along nicely. Didn't need to eat that, but it's taking up an inventory. Okay. Ah, so much better. Infinitely better. Shouldn't be overflowing. What do you mean done the math? I guess once again I'm missing something fundamental. Oh my lord, this is infinitely better though, yeah. Definitely worth making this. But yeah, like, it's here. Like, I get it, it needs, target, yeah. Consumption 45 ME per minute. So it takes 45 to actually run. Is that what I'm getting from that? Okay. So I get that. And a water extractor extracts 30 per minute, right? Let me double check. If I can remember where anything is, that would probably be helpful. There it is. Oh no, default extraction 120 per minute. So it should be more than enough. It's just a fact of... Maybe, is it because it's down there? Well, okay, play this. Whatever, it's fine. We have a lot of water in here. Target production rate, it's making 120 per minute. So my guess is like maybe... Is it just not? Max flow rate, 300 per minute. 0 per minute flush. No pump on the line. Should I have a pump? Is it? I didn't know. Like, I figured it's fine if I just. I figured it'd be fine, but I can put a pump. Can be attached to pipeline to apply head lift. Allows transport upwards. Gotta pump it upwards? I mean, it's pumping it fine. Why do I need to pump it upwards though? Like, that's my question, because like it pumps it fine. The water flows, and like I could start this and it works. See, it runs. You get 10 meter for free. More than 10 meter, you need a pump. Huh. I see. Also, what's up, Dan? How you doing? How's your day and or night of existence going? Pleasure to have you with us today. Yeah, so like, see, it works. I don't think I need a pump, right? Because like, the water's pumping, it's flowing, it's being filled. See, it's refilling. The thing is, it works for a few minutes. It only turned off once, is my thing. So, it'll run for a few minutes, and then I don't know. Maybe it's fine now? I don't know. Again, this is all new to me. I'm trying to... My tiny brain is just trying to understand, make sure it's not extracting now. Clearly, I'm misunderstanding. You guys are the geniuses. I'm the tiny brain here. I'm aware of such things, but it's okay. You know, sometimes you gotta. Okay, can't. I thought maybe I can cheese it, but no. Man, these Blade Runners, very sugly. So I'm just gonna let it run for a minute. Again, filling with water, it's doing its thing. But for some reason, it's only connected to the miner, so it's not taking, it's only taking 5 power. Current amount in pump, in pipe. Is that good that it's doing? Should it be maxed? Should it be maxed at 41? Seems like we're now losing water. Like, it goes up and down, but it seems like it's inevitably using more than it's... No, no, it's like it's dropping back down. Oh. There's 198 in here. Right, so, like, we can even take that out. 100% need pump. Okay. I make pump then. I guess that's the... okay, so that is... I guess that... Okay, I understand it then. If that is the issue, then it's because it's on an incline. Okay. You need more lift. The pump is the answer. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I need 2 rotors. Okay. That makes sense, makes sense. Physics-based. Liquid is gonna go back down. That's why it's fluctuating up and down like that. Alright, alright. I get it, I get it. I didn't need to come over here. There was a crafting bench over there. I'm an idiot. It's fine. There's a lot of work that I have to... that I gotta change a lot, and it, you know, it's okay. We're learning. We're adapting. We're going, you know? I could just go over to the container and grab screws. The 50,000 screws we have, but it's fine. I'm just gonna manually do it. Because I have all this iron in the inventory, so. Not enough water flowing through the pipes at some point, causing your gen to power off. Yeah. That's what I figured. It's like, there's not enough water, so that's... my question I was trying to figure out is why is there not enough water, you know? That's what I was, Oh yeah, there it goes. I'll make a couple of rotors. This way, for whatever reason, need another pump, we can make one. So yeah, fuse was just blown, probably... Yeah, you can see that turned off now. So, need a pump. Okay. Um... 10 head lifts on its own, 10 meter head lift. Not enough to keep the 50. And got you. Hey, bud. So, where's the best place to put the pump, I guess is the question. Is it better to place it down here? Do I put it in the middle? Oh, wait. Oh. Place it on the pipe. About halfway on the... Oh, on the pipe. Whoops. Makes sense. Gotcha, halfway. So pretty much right there. Right. There you go. Goes on, yeah, goes on the pipe, yeah. Duh, can be attached to a pipeline. It literally, it's fine. Literally read that earlier. I'm like, huh. Such an idiot I am. Okay, I gotta get up here. Oh, I don't have to get up here. I don't know why I'm coming up here, but I'm up here now. Anyway, there's that. In theory, can I just like can the coal generator be self-sustaining? Like, do I need this biomass burner? Like, will this water just be enough to then kind of run this power back, or you think? Because I feel like with 2 coal generators, right? Like, again, if you do the math, yeah, If you're pumping enough water, then I guess sure. But this takes 20 megawatts of power. I feel like that's kind of a waste on a coal generator, when you could just kind of do this. You know? How much is the pump again? Oh, it's only 4? That's fine. I've been playing for 2 hours. Good to know. Okay, let's check again. Never such thing as too much power? Yeah. Can never have too much power. Big preach for you guys, my friend. Big preach, big preach. Hey, almost eated myself again. Alright. So I'm just... Now that should work. This should be fine, right? Like, this is not on an incline, it's just straight, so I don't think this needs a pump at all. I would like to think anyway. Okay, this is not going up, it's just going... But the water is still going down. This is full. Flush mode, full pipe, network, side pipe segment. See, why is the water going... Do I need another pipe? Is that... Like, why is the water going down? Shouldn't this be filling up? Okay. Don't run and jump. That's what I learned there. Like, this is full. This is not full. You'd put a second pump at the top to ensure you're hitting that. Yeah. I kind of figured, because it's like... Yeah, okay. You shouldn't need another pump. Kick on the generator and it should fill up. Alright. I mean, we can trial and error if it... So that's gonna run for a few minutes, and if the water doesn't keep up, then... I mean, there's no harm in adding another pump, right? No fault. Is there really a downside? Like, if you just add a couple of pumps, is that a bad thing? I feel like no, right? There's only a benefit, but I don't know. I mean, it's full of water. Current amount is full. 45. Minimum is 45. No downsides to pumps. Got you. I mean, the only downside is that it will need more power, but that's generating 30 per... That's generating 30. That needs 20. A pump only needs 4. We're taking 24 right now. So we still have 6 more power left. Yeah, we might need another pump, because this is at 3. So I might need to... Doesn't hurt, just a little extra power consumption, yeah. Yeah, see, it's not... The water is not filling up now. So eventually that's gonna... Well, it's slowly, but... So I think, yeah, it may need another pump up here. Just to make sure. It's okay. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Should be fine. Wait. No, it's going the right way. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Configure pump. Max flow rate. Now we have no water at all. Well, what are you doing? What? What's wrong? Now there's no water at all. What the frick? Hold up. Maybe you just have to give it a second to... So you're filled with water. You're filled with water. Oh, we can run up. That's cool. Each pump does 20 meters heavy lift. Try flushing the network. Alright. I think that got everything. Just in case, I'm gonna just to be safe, do a second one. Okay. Yeah, now this is okay. It's filling up a lot faster too, so it's definitely helping pump the water. Flow rate is going up, which is good. Max flow rate is 300, so we're pretty close to max flow rate, which is good. Okay. What are we on? 5th time's the frickin' charm? Okay. Once again, just gotta now let it run, I guess. I keep thinking the power disabled, but no, it's just, that's just filling with coal. Okay. Flow rate is going down. It's like water, I don't, It's weird. Should work this time. Oh, let's hope so. I feel like we don't need another water extractor, right? It's making more than enough. It said it's making 120 per minute. And that only requires 45 per minute, it said. Unless I'm misreading, but... yeah, 120 per minute right there. Oh, it doesn't say it on here, but... you playing has inspired me to download the game again, build power grid. Go for it. Go for it, man. I'm the same way. When I see people doing something the wrong way or stupid way, I'm like, yeah. I need to, my brain needs to do this the right way. So, I get it, I get it. It's okay. I'm a very big noob, but go for it, man. Go for it. You do you. Do things the masterful and proper way. It's fluid dynamics, so they are tricky. Sometimes get fluid sloshing in the pipes, but you should be good with what you have now. Gotcha. I figured as much. Like, it is confusing sometimes, but... there are certain, like, dynamic things, which is cool, but there are other... like how this coal is just infinite, right? That's not... you know, realistic, but whereas the water, they had a little detail like that. Yeah, that made sense. Also, this is not matching this. Current amount, that's not what's in here. But okay. Alright, well, I think this is still full. And it's not going down. So I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna leave. You said reduce fall damage. We took the same amount game. Screw you. Okay. So now the problem here simply becomes these stupid power poles. They only have a capacity of 30. So how do I go about doing this? I just got to do like 2 power grids. Or I have to do like 2 power poles that are transferring to 30 capacity, right? Yeah, max consume 30. If I turn this on, it says capacity is 30 also, I think. Does it say? Am I... No. Well, let me... I have it turned off, but I can just turn it on real fast. You have no fuel. Interesting. Let me go get fuel. You are not consuming fuel, so that's nice. Max consume... Yeah, capacity 30. That's what that does. Nope, it broke again. We still have this water issue. What's going on? Yeah, no, it's red. This thing is still broken for some reason. We have 2 pumps. What's happening? They can connect everything easily. Pole's only limitations are number of connections. Really? Oh. Because I did that before, like, we were generating more than enough power, and I had everything connected, and yet it still broke. Like, once I separated them, it was fine. Okay, so we're not making enough water still. What? I'm confused. We have 2 pumps, right? Like... Like, I get everything that was wrong before. The head lift, the water pumping. I get all that, but now it... That you means you were draining too much power somewhere else? At the moment you're reaching your maximum potential with power? Nah. Needs to have more coal as you hook it up. Oh, you mean... Oh, I want to hook it up, yeah. See, now I like, why... This has more than enough coal. It's just draining water. What the... It has pumps like you guys said. It's just like it's having issues. I'm lost now. Turn it back on. It's fine. This game is a lot harder to explain over text than I thought it would be. No, I get what you're saying. Capacity 75. But yeah, it can be hard to explain, and it can be hard to even understand. My brain is in overload under trying to understand this nonsense sometimes. But hey, you know, I'm getting a little bit smarter every time I mess up, so I'm learning. Current amount 7. That what? Huh? Do I need another pump? Is it like that much on an incline that it needs another pump? I mean, the water isn't going down now, like at all. So this is going down. Is that stopping? Well, it's fine if it's stopping. This is fully maximized on water. It's like it's not extracting. Why is it not extracting? So here's the problem. The water is not what the... Should I don't... This is still filled. Which again would make sense. Maybe I need a pump down here to give it that boost. I don't know. This is still full. It's getting water. See, now this is losing water. Real fast. This is confusing. My brain is just... Measure your height, use the 4 centimeter, make sure you have the first pump at 8. Okay. This is 1 centimeter, I need 4. If we're gonna do from the water, then yeah, it's... At minimum, it would have to be, like, here-ish. But if we're doing from, like, here, then that's different. Yeah, so I do need another pump, I think. I think the first pump is too high, yeah. Should I just add a third? Oh no, I'd have to have another pole. Maybe I just move these two, right then? Like, just move this one kind of more balanced. Place like one pump right here, and then... kind of like there-ish. And then another one. It's saying to go there, but I don't know if it should. Screw it. Let me wait. I don't know. Yeah, each pump will get you 20 meters. 2 should be enough, spaced right, yeah. I can't tell. I see arrows pointing down. No, that's pointing up. Just want to make sure I'm placing it the right way. That's fine, right? That way? Yeah. It's like, place it like here. Should be fine. I mean, honestly, if need be, I could just fully guarantee it and just place one there, place one in the middle-ish, and then one at the top, and just really guarantee that there ain't no, issues going on with the pumps there. I could just take the easy way out and just add more pumps. Actually, no, I can't, can I? Because I can't add any more pumps. Wait a minute. Because I'm using 28 power right now, and that's 30. So I'd be going over power if that was the case. Alright, well, I mean, we're still running, so, again, just... Configure pump, okay. Head lift, 11 meters. Recommended max height lift, so it tells you. Head lift. 16 meters. Okay. I think that's good. Probably. Well, these are yellow, so doesn't that mean it's not in effect? Like, see, that one's green. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it just meant, okay, I get it. It just meant water wasn't going through. So I think it's actually working properly now. I think that was the issue, because water is actually fully extracting now. Water wasn't always extracting before. This thing was always full. So every few seconds the water is extracted, so I think we're definitely good this time, hopefully. Okay, whatever. I'll take the stairs. Eventually gotta get elevators and stuff, but it's fine. Okay. 50th time's the charm. I think we're chilling now. Okay. If this works the way it does, then yeah, like, you can make this self-sustaining. You could literally do one coal generator just for water extractors. Get up a bunch of water going. Because a water extractor can extract 120 per minute. Again, a bit of math. 120 per minute. This only needs 50 per minute. Or minimum 45 per minute, it says. So, theoretically speaking, according to the math here, unless if I'm really being stupid somehow. Yeah, whatever. We heal. Fine. Yeah, there it goes. See, it's extracting now. So it's good. So you only need one extractor for probably 2 coal generators, right? Unless if I'm mistaken something, but... You do 2 coal generators and then you don't even need to... Yeah. Then you're making more power. Clearly we have more than enough coal. Right, am I missing... I mean, I'm gonna leave it for now for a while. Just to make sure, but I think it's fine. You're right, power can be completely self-sustaining. Set correctly. Until you actually get more generators. Yeah. Are there solar panels in this game by any chance? I feel like this is a factory-based game. Power, you know, you have coal generators, you have water stuff, you have such high advanced technology. I feel like we should be able to make solar panels. But maybe they think that's too overpowered, I don't know. I mean, if it's like in tier 9 or something, then sure, but... No solar, but there is nuclear. What the frick? My rating for this game has just gone down. Redonkulous. In a game called Satisfactory, you know, so many power generation, and nuclear just... Don't even have wind turbines. I guess there's no wind. They'd have to incorporate some wind feature, but whatever. Redonkulous. Whatever. You get batteries at some point? Understandable. Okay, I think we have confirmation now. The 2 pumps placed properly. I think that was the problem. I think the pump was just not placed at the bottom properly. Because yeah, now like every few seconds. Okay, there it goes. It extracts. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we got power going. I mean, we're gonna need more than 1 coal generator, but we seem to be okay. Eat. Not having any green energy because the goal is to extract everything from the planet, not take care of it. I dislike the developers of this game. They should... How dare they? Yeah, pollution. Don't get me wrong, this game... Hey, bud. You like the factory? It's a full mess and nothing is running, but you know, it's pretty cool, right? Maybe, I don't know. Also, look at this man's Mr. Non-existent boy. Watch this. Just flies right through. Yeah, he don't even exist. Ridiculous. You stop making oh, right, because we're not making screws anymore. Anyway. Things need to be moved. I need to... This is the smelter and constructor level. Next level was gonna be the storage and assembler level. I need to literally move all the things, but power generation was the problem, so... I was like, why are you not going in here? It's fine. Keep making biofuel. Wait. Hang on. Okay. I need to get the assemblers going so we can just have rotors automated, you know? That would be lovely, because auto crafting, or manually crafting this crap takes a while, so... Yeah. Also, what was the other thing I was looking at? Wait a minute. I mean, it only costs 200. Sure, why not? I like inventory. Inventory helps. This is gonna take... It's waste of time. I'll do that later. Not gonna worry about it right now. Put that away for now. That can go away. Quartz. Okay. How many plates do I have? 100 here. I'm just gonna manually feed these in. Why did your feet... What? Why did you blow? I don't know why that fuse blew, but okay. I'm gonna manually put screws in here for now. And you can have those. Everything's turned off right now, otherwise I could... I can't wait to get elevators and stuff. I don't support this pollution nonsense, but you know, whatever. At least it's a fun game, I guess. Yeah, whatever. We're frickin'... We got strong legs. Shut your face. You have no power. What are you talking about? What kind of crack are you on, game? We have power. Oh, you're on standby. I forgot I did that. You can hook your coal power up to everything. Yeah. We do a bit of math. Well, I gotta add a bunch more. I gotta add a bunch more smelters and constructors. But theoretically, yeah, because that's generating 75. So 1, 2. I'm trying to really boom the material generation here. So I gotta move a bunch of stuff still, but yeah, I can absolutely hook everything up. Okay. I should be having stuff going, but then I'm like, alright, let me also not do that yet. But then I'm like, yeah, I should probably do that, but then I'm not doing that. So I gotta do that, and I'm not doing that. My brain is like, yes, but my brain is also like, no. So many things I should and shouldn't be doing, and being efficient about things, you know? It's fine. We're working with it. We're doing our best. We're just gonna live and be happy with our lives, and what are you doing? Can you... Oh, I guess you can only do 10 at once? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. This is one of the reasons why playing this game is bad for me. I'm a minimalist, so my brain naturally thinks, okay, I don't need to have these things running right now, so I leave it off. But we do need them running for the future, you know? I'm very specific with stuff. That's my problem with my brain, I guess. Okay. So those are going to be making that. This can go bye-bye. This can be moved. What's in here? The rods? I don't have a lot of space for that, but... Oh. Have a lot of space, never mind. I'm literally gonna do a smelter for every constructor. I feel like that's the way to maybe do it. Maybe? I don't know. Seems to be working relatively okay-ish. Mayhaps. And it also takes up more space and allows more things to be done, mayhaps. It helps. It just means more power, but it works, you know? Maybe, I don't know. Frick. Developers, you could have made your frickin'... You could have just added a switch to these things to change input and output. No. Wait, that might have been fine. Frick. Okay. Rods. Rods. What you mean? Oh, power pole is in the way. What's up, Jay? How you doing? This can get out of here. You are back. Indeed you are. Welcome back. Back again. You are a legend. 'Cause you back again. What? Okay. Mark IIs. Excuse you, are you curved? No. You should be even Steven. Should be no curvedness going on here. How you been? Well, ever since playing this game, you know, a bit brain broken, but it's okay. You know, we're doing. This game is fun and enjoyable. I may not sound like it, but it is. Why did it? What? Oh. I forgot I had a power thing in there. Have you been streaming all day? No, I did a stream earlier. Okay. Also, let me do this. This might be completely unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, and just really booming our frickin' material generation. Because, why not? I feel like this is probably what to do, right? Maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Probably don't need to, but... you know, everybody tells me not to do things, but I do them anyway, because I live and learn, you know? Okay. But yeah, I haven't been streaming all day. I just been, did a stream earlier, finished that one, and then I'm back now doing this one. then what else is meant for iron? Screws, okay. Almost at 1K. Can't wait to see that. Me too, from my friend. Me too. Almost there. 30 subs away. Or something, like 30 something. I don't know. We are getting there. We are getting there. Alright, so I have to do a bit of maneuverability here. With this one. So this kind of needs to be like a double thing, right? This needs to go from the smelters, that'll be here. And then it needs to go into screws. It needs to go to like 2 different layers, pretty much. I guess I can get rid of these. Because the coal generator seems to be stable now. So I think we can safely get rid of that now. Oh, our thing is full. Interesting. Nope. Thankfully, it doesn't consume fuel if you're not doing anything with it. Okay. Still playing zombies, and also... Are you still watching Speed Racer? Which Speed Racer is the movie? I watched all the Speed Racers. Holy crap, we can make a lot of screw... Well, it's because we have a lot of rods on us. Okay. Right, in the middle. Yep. And yeah, I do still... Unfortunately, Black Ops 2 does not seem to work anymore. I'm still trying to figure out how to fix it, but at the moment, it does not want to seem to work properly. But I've switched to Black Ops 3 for the time being, so... Even the old Speed Racer, yeah, man. I used to watch all this. I mean, I don't watch them anymore, but I watched all the Speed Racers. It originally started with the Speed Racer movie, and then I saw the TV show. And then my dad was like, oh, there's an even older one. I was like, oh, let me watch that one. And so I watched that one, and very cool. From the 1960s. And then we can always export out materials if we need to. You son of a frickin' brick. Douche bag. Where are you snapping to? It just, chamber was to power, died out quick. Yeah. It was a good show. By no means perfect, of course, but, you know. No show is. No show is. Every show has its issues. Okay. So here will be our storage. And then... yeah. I cannot wait to get tubes and frickin' elevators, because speed up the frickin' frick. I guess this is fine. Inventory is full. Let me go deposit some stuff to the milestone. Why not? Okay. By the way, Jay, do you play, have you ever played this game, Satisfactory? It is quite satisfying, but it is quite brain annoying. I'll fully say that. Remember the Lego sets they had for Speed Racer? Yeah. I remember playing the video games and the toys and stuff when I was a kid. Good stuff. So that's that. The rods. Actually, I'm just gonna deposit the rods. Let me do an inventory dump and then grab whatever else we need. I don't think we're gonna need concrete at the moment. Or do I need concrete for that? No, okay. Don't need concrete, don't need concrete. I'll get rid of some of it, not all of it. That's fine. Never heard of this game. This is Satisfactory, a game where they want you to kill the planet, pretty much. Sad to say, it's kind of awful, but pollution. They don't actually want you to kill the game. The planet, but you know, you make a cool factory by taking all the resources and creating lots of pollution, which is terrible, but it's not the main point of this game. The point of this game is to make a really cool satisfactory. So, you know, like this. Kind of. Get out of here. Okay. So that's that done, and now... Yeah, that's fine. What's in here? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna need to rewire everything again. I don't. Shows the maximum amount of power this grid can supply. Wait, Dan, you said the power poles didn't have a capacity, right? So I guess it's just. I swear I thought this said 30 when these were on, but max consumption of 30. Shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times 4, 24, wow. 24? That doesn't make any sense. Miners require 5, so we should be consuming 34. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're not connected to that one, that's why. Okay, I'll have to redo this setup. Can I do a splitter within a splitter? Or connect this splitter to a splitter? Is that possible? Like, will that just work? Probably not, right? I'm gonna have to... frick. Please tell me that was a copper one. Okay, good. I was about to say, the water should not... The water should be self-sustaining. Or, yeah, I'm gonna go make the water self-sustaining, honestly. There's no reason yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Time's at 1:17. Nice. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could test this. Capacity, 75. Shows the maximum amount of power this grid can... so, okay. That's why, because it was only connected. Oh, okay, I understand. My tiny brain. It's fine. It's me we're talking about, so what else is new? Thankfully, these things can reach quite far. There you go. Max consumption 33, so cool. I think what I'll do, I'd have to do a splitter, but I could put a splitter here and then do another coal generator actually even closer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Big brain. Also, Jay, what's your favorite speed racer, would you say? You might have said that and I just wasn't paying attention. I apologize if that was the case. I need 10 rotors. Wait. Damage to Fisky property. I don't support you, Fiskit. I ain't doing this for you. You can suck a fat one. Honestly. Don't need that. I get. Alright, screw it. Whatever. Do this. Throw the Caterium away whilst we're at it. Where is... Let me just... What did it say? 200? Do we have enough? We get 5 per 3. I don't think we need Caterium for anything. At the moment. I'm just gonna do this real fast. Oh, I guess everybody left. Okay. It's okay. People may come and go as they would like. We always appreciate everybody staying for 5 seconds or 5 years. It is entirely up to them, my friends. How long have I been gone? Almost 3 hours. Damn. My plan was only to do 50%. Yeah, it is 120 in the morning. That's fine. We're gaming, we're having fun. I want to just finish the storage part of the second floor at the very least. So. He's fine, I ain't tired. I'm also gonna change the freaking title again. Coal generator and second floor, I guess. Cause we did explore, but coal generator and second floor. Sure. What? It's fine. Okie dokies. It's annoying how there's a bed in the hub, but you can't sleep. I'll be fully honest, like, after hearing... If the developers actually, like... don't care for the planet, my support for this game... I do enjoy it and all, but... Rather, my support for the developers has just gone down. They have made a wonderful game, but if they're basically saying screw the planet, what the hell, man? You know, that's not right. But
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
lots of dimensions, you know? It's dimensionally cool. I get we don't need all the fuels, so Time for a biomass chest. Or a power chest, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Really? Can't put it here? Well, you suck. Whatever. Let's get rid of this, I guess. It's fine. Fit whatever you can in here. Then I'll go... I gotta get this over here, too. I really do. Oh, yeah. This is what shut down. I mean, we should be... oh, yeah, we got quite a lot of materials. Sad part is, probably gonna need infinitely more down the line. This should really be the only thing for now that is gonna need it's gonna need that. It's gonna need the fuel. Lots of storage now. We don't need copper sheets right now, so I'm gonna throw those away. Save even more space that way. Which should be this one. Yeah. What was that? That's fine. I thought I saw the frame rate die. I thought I saw the stream die for a minute. Whoa, wait, okay, it's fine. I would like to make some advancements here. So slowly but surely, let me little bits and pieces towards this steel production. Oh, actually, I need one more. Frick. Make one more rotor. Can do another coal generator. I'm trying to think. I keep bouncing around. Let me like focus on one thing at a time. So let me actually get everything placed. Then I could do the math of how much power needs to be over here. I'm going to say it's probably definitely more than 75. Because gonna have what, three constructors, 6, probably 9 constructors. 3, 6, and then a bunch more smelters. So times a bunch of stuff by 4, it's gonna be a lot. So definitely, yeah, probably gonna need and eventually we're gonna get the miner Mark IIs, so that's gonna consume even more power. And then it's also gonna be able to mine more stuff, so that's why smelters and stuff are good to do right now. So, okay. So this is where we gotta kinda do a sort of double take here. So they need to be constructors, which also need to be rods, but then these have to be routed not up. These have to be routed to 3 more constructors, which will then go into screws. And again, I guess we don't, like... don't need to do that, I guess, actually. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you get 4 screws out of 1. So we're gonna be having a lot of screws, but you need screws. You need a lot of screws to make stuff anyway. Excuse me, sir and or madam and or unidentifiable friend. Listen, the AI doesn't seem to care about you. But we do, okay? I want you to understand that. We care about you, my friend. Oh, wait. These have to be rods, actually. These can't. Yeah. These have to stay as rods, and then they can be routed into another set of constructors right here. That will then be... It's gonna be weird. I think what I'm gonna do... I can either... do a merger here, and then bring it back this way. And if I want the storage container to be up there, over here, then I have to have the constructors facing this way to... I don't have to, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'll make... There, okay. Missing rods. We have iron. I'm just trying to use up the iron, that's why I'm manually crafting it right now. Unfortunately, you have to hold it. It doesn't depend on clicking, you have to... So it kind of limits you a little bit. But it's fine. Okay. And I'm not doing anything on the second floor. Efficient. I'm trying not to be false advertising with the title, you know. If people click on the stream or the video, I guess in the future, it's like... I want people to be like, okay, that's what the title says, that's what we're doing. And second floor? Nah, we barely doing anything on the second floor. Coal generator, which is the main thing we did. And automation? Or... Maximizing resources. Or, I don't know. Automating resources, sure. That's pretty much what's going on. So, I don't know, I don't want to say maximize, because there might be a more efficient way to do than what I'm doing here. I'm sure there is, but... That should be fine. Yeah. Should be okay. Should be okay. And then attach it all to one belt. This might be inefficient just because of it being one belt. I probably could have just... But it's in a way saving space doing this. So I think what I'll do... Now bring that back. It's gonna be a long conveyor belt, but I kind of want the constructors to face this way so that, you know, the patterns stay somewhat the same, and then we can put another container up there. That would be kind of nice. Also, I'm rethinking my container idea. I could just put them all next to each other, and just put them, okay, and just put a merger. We could just stack these, and then I can buy some stuff from the shop for a couple of coupons and put signs on them. Could do it that way. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cause like this is fine like this. you know, it allows you to do whatever you need for the assemblers. But if we just kind of have one conveyor belt with the merger, we everything just be putting on, you know, on one conveyor. And no, we can't do that yet because we don't have a filter yet because it's locked. Because why? I don't know. The developers just want to lock stuff. That would be very helpful for late game, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. As far as I know, there is no issue doing things this way. So I'm going to do it this way. I don't think there's any issues doing it this way. So I'm gonna do it this way. Smelter, that's already configured. Can I put another... Can we fit one here? Let's see. That might just work. Invalid conveyor belt. Probably it's because it's too close. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Man, it's gonna look a bit wonky. You suck. What are you doing? You can go on a 90-degree angle, you stupid douche. That's fine. Hey, what's up, wise man? How you doing? I guess the other direction I could do is just do another splitter here. Sure. It'll suffice, I think. Trial and error. Why, you son of an emerald whore? No. What's up, wise man? Also, freaking, you up late, huh? I mean, not that I'm one to judge. I guess I'm always up late myself. More power to you, you know? Oh, you frick. I think I need to just try and, like, distribute these properly a bit more, mayhap. Whatever. I'm just gonna move this up a little bit. Easy fix. I found the movie at thrift shop. Bought it so quick. People liked it. Yeah. Working on a new video. How's the stream? Oh, you know. I'd say average. Average streamage. Go. Oh, straight. People have said the straights are 90-degree angles. Clearly not. That's fine, that works. There you go. Unfortunately, that one's not being maximized because it doesn't have enough. Okay. I guess another splitter would go here then. If I can hopefully fit one here. I think so, I think so. Schmelter. Hang on. Why are you always placing the wrong way? Such a troll. Even Steven. Might have to reconfigure more smelters. You got things working? Seems like it, yeah. Big preach to Fox Army and our friend Dan that was helping. He was here earlier. We made a coal generator up there. So I had some issues with some water pumpage, but things are working. You don't have any iron. There you go. Now you do. Get rid of the iron in our inventory. Can we... We can't give you iron, huh? Just to get rid of some of the iron in our inventory. The only way to know if all this is gonna work is once we actually turn it on, but I have to wire everything first. So I have to bring power poles. I'm just trying to set it all up. Okay. This needs to then go to a splitter again. This should work like this, and that should be fine. It's kind of inconvenient doing it this way, but might be a little inconvenient. Could have just done like a splitter there and just done it that way, I'm sure, but I'm trying to make the best of all worlds here and make it look relatively nice-ish. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. See, now that's a beauty right there. That's quite satisfying to see. Okay. These are set for screws. Nope. $40 per minute, and then finally, that's a bit annoying, if I'm being honest. Gonna maybe change that actually. I'm gonna screw up everything doing this, watch. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's a splitter. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is this not working? Need a burger. That would help. Even Steven. Shabevsky. Okay, and now we should be good. Cool. And then last but not least, now I just gotta get a merger. I think there. Okay. Man, why can't my brain work like this all the time? Why couldn't my brain work like this before? You know? Oh, frick. Oh, it should be fine. Did that? Man. And then... that should be that done. Man, I wish my brain was like this a few episodes ago. I tried to do this kind of thing before, and my brain was just like, nah. We're gonna be real stupid instead. So now comes the question. Just for now, just so we can generate materials, and we can always move things later, but... can I fit this here? Ah, frick. I think just barely, but yeah. No, it's leveled. It's the same. Okay. I think I have every... obviously that's a bit of a problem. If we're gonna try and output that way. I can fix that by doing this actually. There we go. Just for now. It's knowing how it's not in the middle, but whatever. There we go. And now, if we do happen to keep it like this, which I might do. I mean, we need assemblers. Just, again, have plenty of room to put them. So we're... oh, look at that. Again, I'm sure there's much better ways to do it, but I'm happy with it. And I think that's enough. So. Okay. So now I just gotta wire things over, huh? Eventually there's gonna be walls, but just to get things up and running, this is fine. Do need another controller. Or coal generator. Which is honestly fine. Again, I think we're overproducing our water, so I can put a junction that'll then feed the other coal generator and then split the conveyor with the coal. Might even be able to put a fluid buffer if I'm being honest. First of all, let me put the coal generator. Let me get that going. Or reinforced plates, you say? Yoink. Thankfully, you have lots of range. Let's plop that like here-ish. Nice. Can we make... we can. Just gotta make some of these first. How many... frick. Oh, only 4 more. Okay, and then... 1... 1, 2, I hear a car ticking. 3, 4. Something, something, something. Yeah. Something like that, I don't know. Some WrestleMania song. I didn't remember yours. So that's on the line, right? Yeah. Shablowski. I wonder... See, my brain is thinking, like... Again, my brain is just in Minecraft modded mode, where it's like more pipes and stuff is good. Because that means it's more of a buffer. But I don't think that's how it is. Or maybe it is, I don't know, because it says current amount in pipe, right? So it's like, if that's full, then these can fill up even more, but maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. That's gonna have to move. I don't know enough. Just increase that a bit. There we go. Exactly 10. Good stuff. Out of plates. That's fine. No, wait, it's not fine, is it? Can I... Okay. That's gonna shut down. I gotta be quick when I do this, otherwise... it's gonna have issues. If I put this on standby, will it still have its power? I wonder. Fuse blew, frick. Like, will it still... I mean, it still holds water, and it's still holding coal, so it's fine. It should have enough power to start itself again. That unfortunately needs to move. There you go. You shouldn't be... Okay, it stops. Just wanted to make sure. So... Frick, I put those away. Okay. Might need more of these too, but should be fine. Alright, so here's the other thing I have to figure out. I have to bring this from there to... I have to bring it up and over. Somehow. So I have to, like, put a little... I have to, like, try and... How do I do that? Nah. Guess do that, that's fine. Well, I have to put a splitter first, so... Frick, need stuff. Where did all the plates go? Huh. What? Where did all the plates just go? We disassembled the crafting. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. I didn't place anything down that required plate. Oh, I did. Right, the flooring. Eat. It's fine. Infinite regen power. It's pretty cool. I can end off the episode without seeing if this all works. You know, I feel like that's the ultimate, Screws are in there, rods over here. I'll hold on to everything just in case. I may also grab a bit of extra stuff. There we go. Okay. Thinking, think along, thinks. Eventually all this will be replaced. I didn't grab copper sheets. Frick. It's fine. Do that in a minute. Stackable support conveyor belts can be stacked. Well, you don't need that. I don't see any point in doing a lift. Probably just do that, right? So do a splitter here. That should be lined up with that. Or not. There you go. But now the problem becomes... I can either do if one or the other, Kev. Either you do the pipe or you do that. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I just go have the pipe go over. Yeah. This should be more than enough to hold its own. What do you... Oh. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Eh. The grass is gonna bother me, but whatever. Okay. This doesn't have a pump on it, so that's fine. I'm not gonna screw anything up there. I think it'll be this... Oh, gonna... I need more, Oh, we can... we can make plenty. Good. Although we just need a little bit more so we can... Probably like 10 or something like that. But yeah, did I ever finish my thought? Yeah, I do play... Trying to get Black Ops 2 working again, but right now... 16, jeez, okay. But, I don't know what happened. Like, Black Ops 2 runs for like a minute, and then it just gives me an error. I tried looking up the error, but nothing comes up. I've done the classic uninstall, reinstall. And I've done all the... you know, verify... integrity of games, or verify cache, you know, all that stuff. I've tried so many different things. It's clearly not Steam, because I played so many different games on Steam, and Steam runs just fine. Or the most of those games run just fine. Watch out. Probably not gonna... I'm not gonna do it now, but... Maybe in the next episode I'll rework this area a bit and... expand that out, maybe. Over here, or... I'll do one long conveyor and bring all this stuff over there. This way we don't have to frickin' run 90,000 miles away. Oh, it's not too bad. It's just... still a little redonkulous. Man, I'm not going through any fuel at all. Eventually I'll bring the power poles and stuff over here, but this is fine for now. I'm guessing you're just in a very specific programmed loop to fly around in. Also... Oh. I guess that's the main terminal, but you can just do it anywhere. Okay. Okie dokies. Well, I guess we can keep that. I don't have to route the copper, right? Once we get tubes, we can frickin' launch ourselves. I think that's how it works anyway. I think I saw in the little game demonstration. Okay. Junction. Is it... What are you doing? Huh? Oh. I was like, what? It's fine. She's being stupid. Why you... Huh? Why you be stupid? What are you doing? You're supposed to connect. You fool. Okay, well, before I do a junction, let me just bring this over here. Oh, no, I was gonna say, it could technically work. I could do that. But no, it's fine. Alright, I'll just do this. I don't think I need a pump to have it go up. I'm not going on a full-on incline. So I mean, if I do, then fine, I'll just... But, right, maybe it should be fine. Can I, You're not... Okay. Pipeline support. Connect segment support height can be adjusted. What are you doing that way for? What? Trying to just make it look nice-ish, you know? But you're going up like that. That's annoying. Surface is too uneven. What do you want? What kind of crack do you want? What do you mean too uneven? You're not even on the ground. Uneven my ass. I just want to go over without doing that, but may have to do that. I don't know. Okay, what, okay, what if that won't work? But watch this genius, ready? Temporarily, right, do that. Yeah. You thought you could be a douche. Well, you're wrong. Suck one game. Looks unbelievably stupid, just kind of floating there, but whatever. I think it works. Come on. Come on. Invalid aim location. No, it's not. You're just being stupid. Just connect to the frick stupid thing. Okay, we're doing it this way, are we? All right. That's fine. Go away. You're being redonkulous. And it's unnecessary. Cool. So that is that. Very good. And then we should just be able to do this. It's going straight, so it doesn't need a pump. I'm going to hope that doesn't need a pump. I wish I could just put, you know, make it, just to make it look nice, have like a little support thing. connects it to the ground, but whatever. You could just be floating, I guess. Looks a bit... looks really stupid if I'm being honest. But you know what? It's... I'll figure... It's frick stupid. It's fine. Pipe is too long? What do you mean too long? What do you mean too long? What kind of crack are you on? Nope. Not that one. What if we extend you like so? Maybe you need more supportage. Got you. You need support? I will help support you, my friend. There we go. Yeah. That is what we're talking about. Cool. Now... See, the other way I guess I could have done this. It'd be a long pipe, but could have just flipped this around and done it that way. Then we wouldn't have to deal with this nonsense. Because I could have just routed both the conveyor. I could have routed the conveyor that way instead of that way. And then the pipe could have gone that way, but you know. Yeah, this needs to be changed. It looks, no, just, no. Okay, sorry. I just can't. I can't. Players in the way. Oh, okay. You know what? If it works, that really doesn't look any better. You son of a douche. Frick. It works. It'll work, but I'm trying to make it look nice too. I could just flip this around, I guess. Conveyor can go that way, but then how would the pump get through that, right? I'm trying to just let my brain think. Let me see. Conveyor. There's really no satisfying way to do that, I guess. Oh, unless... Yeah, I could do that. Whatever. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Never mind, that won't work. Because you're gonna frickin' block the pipe, you douche. I'd have to move the splitter. It's fine. Just wanna cause... Just can't do something. It's fine. Alright. Pumping. The pumps are set up. Now I just gotta... Splitter. You're gonna go down, which is not what we want. Well, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I mean, it works. And it looks a lot nicer. So, yeah. There we go. That's fine. It works enough. Looks a lot nicer than what the other way was. So would you say 12? Okay. My tablet do be almost dead and I'm it's 2 a.m. so I will be back for another episode tomorrow to work on and probably finish the second floor fully. And like start doing stuff with assemblers and whatnot. Okay. Why are you no power? Right, because these are off. Okay. We should be fine. Okay, that's finally powered up. The reason this wasn't filling with water, was because that didn't have power. So has power now though. So I guess the main issue may become this is where the math. No, it's fine. How much? 15 per minute. It's going to 15 per minute. So how much is the miner making per minute? Let me see. 100. Oh, we're chilling. Because these are only taking 30 per minute. Oh yeah. What am I even worried about? I'm worried for nothing. Alright. I'm gonna get some power poles going over here. Blue-ski. Sure, let's increase out this area a little bit. And add another row. Shabowski. Just for now, that's fine. I think I only need one power pole over here. Because then I can split it all up over there. How we doing? Max consumption 33. Production 150. Very good. Oh, also, actually, let me see if this is going to be enough. Time for some math, gang. What? Okay, don't. It's fine. Anyway. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, yeah. Should be able to see everything from here. Everything is just filled with iron. Hey, bud, be very careful. You might get stuck back there, okay? Alright. Let's see, 5, 10, each miner is 5, so... We got 15... How many smelters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3... Should have 9, I think. Right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4, 36. Oh, I mean, you're right. Sorry, yeah. Because each one, I'm just gonna double check. Each smelter is 4. Each constructor is also a 4. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So we got 15 for the miners. We have 9 smelters, 4, 9, 50, 51 with everything. 9 constructors. Is it construct? Yeah, I guess it don't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frick. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 13 times 4. It's a number. Now my back. Toes back. Goldfish. Anyway. So 13 times 4, what's that? Was 52? So 52 plus 51, 103. Just gonna verify that. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. So we got 13. Just make sure. Okay, 52, and then just in case I'm stupid. 103. Okay. 103 power is what we're using, and we have power generation of 150, so we have plenty to spare for the time being. Yeah. Should be able to power 1 or 2 assemblers as well. Yeah, because we have roughly like 40, we have 47 more power left over. So we can put 3 assemblers. And then we'll have to add another coal generator. Well, that's fine. Do I do a foundation line to get over there, I wonder? Eventually I'll have to do like another splitter though if I had another coal generator. Or I can add a coal generator right here, put a splitter there, that goes in there, have the coal generator facing that way. Because if it really is true that the power poles don't have any limiting power transfer, which I guess it doesn't. I thought it did, but if that's the case, then you can just plop power poles everywhere. And just put another power pole over there and then connect it to this one. So, where can I put a power pole that won't look too redonkulous? Eventually walls are going to go up and whatnot, but for now, I'm eventually going to connect that area to over here and so on. It's going to be one gigantic building, but for now, this is what we're rocking with until we beautify things a bit more. I guess just for now. Transfers things, so. Gonna need more cables. We have plenty of wires, so. It's so loud. I mean, I get it's a factory game, but jeez. Okay. So, is there a downside? Can I just put like power poles like every 2 seconds? Is there a downside to doing that? I wonder. Gonna disconnect all this. Okay. I'm gonna remove all the power poles and then replace them. Should be good. I think that's the only ones we had placed. Yep. Okay, these can only connect 2 at a time, so... Watch here. Which does kind of suck. But it's fine. We'll make do. Where to place? Where to place, eh? Maybe... If I place one here... It's only going to be a... Only... A power pole can only power 3, because it has to have one additional one to transfer. That's a problem. That's fine, I can do this. Come on. There you go. I guess as long as it works, I guess it's fine. My dude, you're really, just, It's gonna be a bit wonky with like the power, but you know what, it'll work, I guess. That one's, I really gotta try and remember what line is connected to what line here. That is the main thing I gotta remember. I should also maybe center this. Let me do that real fast. I guess I don't need that one there. Because how many... Does that have another line? Yeah. Will that phase through? It's powering that. Cannot. It's freaking nighttime. Trying to just make it look somewhat nice-ish so that there's not just a bunch of 50,000 freaking cables hanging everywhere too. Okay, you can get out of here. So I think maybe this is just the strategy, like I just bring that line this way and then, because the smelters and constructors are just down this line, right? And that should be fine. And yeah, just connect them to 1, 2. There you go. Then connect another one like here-ish. There you go. And just kind of follow this line all the way down. Man, that kind of sucks actually. Okay. Change that. I'm gonna have to just put a power pole on like every freaking thing. Which is fine. But alright, well, it's fine. Yeah, because it's gonna like be powered from behind, and then it has to power another one. So each power pole essentially is just powering two machines. At the end of the day, here. Excuse you. What are you doing? What the? What are you doing? You freaking crack. Line yourself up properly. Is that lined up? I don't think so. No, it's lined up. Just depends on how you look at it. It looks a bit wonky. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and pretty much just gotta follow this all the way down and all the machines should be running. I think we did it, gang. We successfully are making stuff work. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why are you red? What are you... No power. Why no power? Oh. There you go. Oh my, that's casual stupidity, as you do. Once we get Mark II power poles, that will be very nice. So we don't have to have 50,000 power poles going everywhere. But for now, it gets the job done. Can you just place on the line? Is that so much to ask for? Okay, almost there. Blue ski. We know the song and dance, and then finally, well, final smelter at least. And then, should just be able to, I can probably stretch these a bit more. One, two, plop this one down right here. Never mind, I'm gonna do this instead. I hope we get some sort of terraforming tool so we can get rid of this frickin' grass. But for now, we're stuck with that, I guess. Alright. Okay. That's centered. Very good. Shablewski, Shablewski. Shadonkis. Shadonkis. And all should be goodest. Put it. Okay. There should be no yellow lights. If there are, then that means something is on standby. You need power. What's that? Did I not connect to you? I did not. Will that reach? It will. And like that, we now have everything effectively and fully automated. Well, not everything, but we have a proper factory being automated, and it's great. So if we say come over here, we are getting some good screws. That'll eventually fill up. Just to have a empty inventory. Let's check the numbers. Let's check the numbers. That is going up. That is going up. That is also going up. Hey boy. May need to... it's fine. We're gonna be using a lot of this, so... Okay, so on to next times. Effectively, we will be making automation with assemblers and the second floor. Second floor automation is what it will be called. But you know what? I think this is going very good. I think anyway. So real fast, let me just check the coal. What? Or not the coal, but power. We are consuming 130 what? Oh, right, because right. Over here is only like 103, I think we said, right? But we have 2 pumps, which I think were 4, and then the extractor is like 20. So yeah, 20 and then 4, so 8, 28. 28 plus 103. Yeah. Roughly 127. Or no, 103 plus 12. Plus 28. Yeah, that's 130 something. I don't know where it's getting the extra, but I'm assuming it's like legit type thing where it's like, okay, every so often it kind of takes a little bit of extra power, I guess. That's fine. It's all working and we have extra power to spare now. So max consumption 136, we are producing 150. That's the takeaway from this, so nice. Frick. Thinking about that now, I am going to need another coal generator. Which is fine. Again, we have extra... all we have to do is just put the coal generator and then wire it in to the power pole over here. And we're fine. Man, we are chilling on coal. But, yeah, see? It still has 1 extra slot open. If need be, I can also bring it out this way and connect it to that. I just gotta connect it to one of them. And then we're fine, but this has an extra piece, so... should be able to just... do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Either I'm gonna put a splitter here, and then go over again. I could just put a splitter on the pipe. Could do that too. Yeah, could do that, yeah. That could work. Has to be before right here though. Because otherwise the splitter is going to be like having 3... I guess it's fine. I don't know. Anyway. Things are effectively going very well. Still. Nice. And it does seem like it is infinite water, so... I think I'm gonna... one final check on the water, let's see. Oh yeah. Ow. It's keeping up, which is great. Which is fine, because they've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, snap. Yeah, good stuff, man, good stuff. Alright, well, I will end off there. Thank you everybody for watching. Hey, shout out to Wiseman, shout out to Jay, shout out to Dan Rye, shout out to Fox Army, and shout out to Ghost for being here today. Big preach for all the help they also gave as well, so. Always preach, always preach. On to next times, gonna be making another coal generator and gonna add some walls. Gonna complete this basic steel production, maybe get started on that. But the main thing gonna be doing is just second floor automation of assemblers and stuff. So we're gonna get modular, we're gonna get the rotors assembled or automated. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out because probably gonna have to, I don't know actually. Frick. I would like to store some stuff, so I don't know. Gonna have to move the containers, I guess, and then put another merger up here. Yeah. So a merger is gonna have to like go right here with every with every lift, and then some of the material is gonna go into the container, whereas the other material is gonna go into an assembler. So yeah, that'll work. We'll figure it out next time. So, gonna need another coal generator for that as well, like I said. And, yeah. Thank you. Enjoy your day and all night. This is a save. Have a good one. Make sure to like, subscribe, share with your friends and your family. Get on watch. Trying to hit 1,000 subs for the end of the month. Alright, go on.